Ooh, there we go. Barely made it in the nick of time. And by then I mean, Twitter did not send out the stream notification, so I was just scrambling right now to write it on my own. Anywho, we return with Jack Garland and gang's misadventure to play chaos, because that's what they do. They hit the country on a massive road trip in order to slay the very definition of lack of order. I mean, a man's gotta have hobbies, right? Well, I say man, but this is actually a very inclusive group. We got both genders, so it is safe to assume that the process of slaying chaos transcends the boundaries of sex, race, probably religion too. Yeah, just a bonding activity. Fun for the whole family. Now, with that rambling out of the way, let's get to it. Just bear with me for a minute while we wait for the game to load up. I feel like I'm in a pretty good place, streaming wise, for the moment. Got a good blend of video game genres to keep me going until one of these playthroughs never really comes to a conclusion. Although I do have to say, for what it's actually worth, we're making pretty good progress with Stranger Paradise. From what I were when I checked the walkthrough, I think I'm a little over the mid game point, actually closing into what we normally consider the late game stretch, which is kind of insane because going back to my Neo playthroughs of both games and the sequel especially, those actually take quite a bit to get through. Especially if you want to get through all the content. But who knows, maybe we'll hit like a massive difficulty curve soon. In which case, I might have to take a little more work into prep time and what have you not. Now, we've actually been skipping out a little bit on in-game dialogue. Because I kind of assume that once you hit a certain point in the plot, there's no real meaning in heading back to the original town where you started out. Well, I stand corrected because at least some of the NPCs do have new lines of dialogue for when you progress through new missions. So why don't we quickly go for these? I believe the last time I checked on these guys was the Bearers of Hope. So let's just move on to the elemental missions. Yeah, what's up, Golden? How you doing, buddy?
How fares your journey?
And more importantly, how's that life of a streamer been treating you? Now that you're back full time on it.
Hey, Jack. Isn't this wind something else? It's gotten so strong lately, I'm afraid I might just blow away, armor and all.
Wait, you don't mean to tell me that by slaying the Wind Guardian dragon, I may have caused a massive fluctuation in weather conditions across this world. I'm sure that's not gonna. I'm sure that's not gonna have any long-lasting consequences.
Wind's been howling like never before. Was it you guys who got it blowing again? If that's the case, you might really be the warriors from the prophecy. I can't wait to see what you'll do next.
Why are you guys so happy about it? Like, why are you anticipating a hurricane this badly? Do you not get wind currents at all?
You should have seen it, Jack. The wind swept up all the dirt in the field, so I couldn't get anything done. Well, thanks to these wild winds, I can take a break from the fields.
Oh,
Rest is important too, you know.
so that's what this is all about, huh? This lazy son of a gun was just looking for an opportunity to call it a day and not bother hitting the early morning ride. Well, I can kind of understand where he's coming from. The life of a farmer is not exactly an easy one.
Lately, my children have taken to playing both the Warriors of Light and Chaos himself. Well, it's always fun to watch them playing pretend, but how should any of us know what Chaos is really like?
Oh my. You ought to tell them they'll turn into chaos if they keep pretending to be.
No. Don't even joke about such a scenario in Jack's presence.
Hey there, Warrior of Lights. There's 5 of them
Yeah,
now?
we just keep on growing.
No matter. More the better in a fight, I say. Still, I always knew that prophet was full of hot air.
Now, if this was a real RPG, we would have 6 party members. Oh, don't mind me. That's just my Infinity Game Engine bias speaking. I know dang well that usually we tend to stick with 4, at least in JRPGs.
Greetings, Jack. How have you been? Princess Sarah's been even cheerier than usual lately. She told me she had a dream of a strong, handsome man protecting her. Could that strong, handsome man have been me? If that's the case, then should I propose? Would that make me king? Can you just imagine me on the throne?
Bold words coming from someone whose face we haven't even seen. Then again, you never know. Might be Atlas himself, covered by that helmet.
Hey, Jack. Just
Even though I can't really tell these guards apart.
Biggs has been acting all kinds of strange lately.
Love that armor set,
Just
though.
ignore him, though. I think he's absorbed.
Wish I could
in a
have
weird
something like that in my gear.
I was sitting in the bath the other day when it suddenly got so hot, I had to jump out.
I will admit, these NPCs do have a
Same
good
way
fashion
always,
sense.
though.
Jumped out of the tub.
They know how to dress up even for a casual
I
outing.
feel like heat of all sorts has got more intense all of a sudden. I guess we have the Warriors of Light to thank for that too. They're always looking out for us. Can't thank them enough.
Oh, stop that. We also melt from embarrassment.
I don't know what's wrong with me lately. I've been burning food left and right. Sometimes pillars of fire just shoot up. I don't use that much wood. My children treat me like I'm some sort of villain now.
Why don't you bring your children by next time? I'll give them an earful about treating their own mother like that.
Saying with the most straight face
You
possible.
don't think they've been tainted by darkness, do you?
You can't be serious.
Guys, I think us challenging those elemental guardians is starting to really tip the scales of balance. I'm sure everything will be fine.
Hey, Jack. I heard things are pretty rough over in Pravica. Crazy to think that the whole place is being run by pirates.
Yeah, but their
I was hoping to get a
captain,
new mayor.
pretty cool dude.
I guess there's no telling when that'll happen.
Okay. So with that, our next stop is going to be facing the head honcho of Earth. But before I do that, just a quick rundown of where we're currently standing. Damn, I really like this look for Jack. Not everyone can don pink and look baller in it, but this guy can just pull it off flawlessly. Jet still looking like a hobo? You do you, buddy. Sure. I'll call that a Dragoon thing. But yeah, our main focus now is leveling up Monk and Sword Fighter, so we unlock even more melee-based classes. So far, I'm really digging fist fighting. Probably the most fun I've had yet on picking a particular job. Not the most efficient in terms of dealing damage quickly, but boy, those attacks come out super fast. Not to mention, you build up a meter like crazy and can just bust special move as a special move, and I kind of like that. So yeah, our party formation is gonna stay the same for now. We're just gonna let Jet and Sophia level up their other jobs. Atop snow-capped mountains, the group encounters a decaying dragon whose corruption spreads to all it touches. As the killing blow is dealt, mist begins to seep from its body, shooting quick as an arrow toward Ash. Just let that scroll back to where we were. As the killing blow is dealt, mist begins to seep from its body, shooting quick as an arrow toward Ash. Jack attempts to absorb the mist with his crystal, but they are both swallowed in his embrace. Jack is overcome by a strange vision, a stale white room, a single window showing a familiar sea of tall grass, an unknown person who seems to flicker in and out of existence. Also in this room is Ash, but from a time that Jack does not recognize. Oh boy, we got some space-time continuum tomfoolery. With a sharp breath, Jack returns to his senses. Ash thanks him, but Jack seems more interested in getting on with his quest. As if to distract himself from what he saw, Jack marches deeper into the cavern of Earth, his mind only on the fiend ahead. Really, just one-track dude. But hey, if it gets the job done, who am I to judge? All that lives must one day perish, all flesh destined to return to the earth and nourish new growth. Thus, the power of rock and stone, soil and loam, is inextricably tied to that of death. Ah, here I'm waxing philosophical again. Bad habits. Now, it is from Dimension 12 that the Sanctum of Earth was drawn. A graveyard where death dwells and the power of the earth can wax full. Apparently, this locale is modeled on a tomb for some ancient Exalduan. Fascinating. This does look like a mausoleum, alright?
The earth crystal's in here somewhere, right?
Yeah, though it's covered in darkness.
Something smells rotten in here.
It does.
Let's move.
Spoilers, I guess. Probably we're gonna be facing undead. Oh, I almost forgot. We need that little bit of ASMR to get the stream going. Hell yeah. Cold one has been cracked. Let's go.
Enemy spot!
More trash to dispose of.
Hit him hard!
I really feel like a typical brawler class would canonically be Jack's fighting style. Like, the way he just brutalizes enemies seems the perfect match for him.
Looky here. I haven't seen something this good in a while.
We got company.
Ooh,
Fighting in a place like this.
an ambush. Daring, are we?
That was a simple matter.
Next.
Is able to hover mid-air, still plunges to his death. Oh, the irony.
That's insane. I can't even see the bottom. We better watch our step.
We got a little bit of oh, whoops. I was gonna say we got a little bit of Prince of Persia going with knocking people and ourselves of great heights. I'm gonna be real. The original Prince of Persia and its sequel were very impressive video games for its time, but also probably one of the first most stressful experiences I've had of playing a video game, just for the fact that they run on a timer. Like the concept of having a time limit dictate to you your playstyle, and being right there at the back of your head as a constant reminder that you can't really fuck around and have to progress as swiftly as possible. Not easy for a stupid 10-year-old. Or maybe I was even younger when I first got to play Prince of Persia. So I think we don't just drop a level down from here. We actually have to find a staircase. Or at the very least, a more convenient landing point. Or I could have just blinded past side room. I really should give a little more attention to the sword fighter job, but damn it, I just love punching things, man. It's a simple pleasure, and yet so satisfying.
Let's be quick.
Gaia's vengeance. You don't fool me. Miss Earth Elemental, you are but a simple recolor of your sister spirits.
Victory is still within reach.
Seems like we got a lot of side entrances and other pathways to explore. Gonna make sure to cover as much ground as possible so we can potentially find more logs and thus possibly more missions can be unlocked. So great camera. Earlier hook for the win.
Let's go.
I expect to be impressed.
Sorry, but I don't have time to play games with you guys.
Oh. And we got stage hazards to boot. Now, even though I am kind of burning through my healing potions,
Treasure.
wait, there we go. I'm gonna use focus and recover some of that HP. Such a simple premise, but the fact that you can actually have an alternate means of healing besides relying on the potions, that alone can carry you a long, long way. Not to mention it also gives some latent buffs. This seems like the correct way to go, but I believe there was also another staircase around.
I can't do this for much longer.
If you want to keep going, I'm game.
Yeah, right here. Anything noteworthy?
Cool, found a way through.
For the next
Oh,
time, I
nice.
need a breather.
That's gonna save us some hassle in the event that I fumble and die horribly.
Attacking them head on is suicide.
Then let's find another way. I'm not about to die here.
They suggest coming up with a plan. Well, I say, we face them head on.
You mustn't drink them like water.
And be safe, guys.
Good.
You must help Jack.
Am I starting to regret my decision? Well, maybe. Maybe we should have listened. To be fair, that's a little more enemies than I anticipated initially. I always thought it was just Marlboro and a couple of these guys.
Help Jack. This is the worst I've seen yet. This man has no dick.
Yeah, what's up, Frosty? What is up, Dine? 39 bounds.
That looks to be the final.
Thank you, my friend. Hope you're doing well, bud. In fact, I hope you all are having a great weekend right about now. I know I am. It's not every day that I get an opportunity to just chill, take it a little easy.
Safe. For now.
I could keep going.
Not worry about the Sigma grind set. Grinding that dough, even though it is important. How many times have you replayed that game, Dine? Seems like a certified classic in the Ladinx household, that one. Ah, no wonder we've had baddies coming in hot.
That solves that.
I would very much like to see that again.
Hey, XP is XP.
Here we are.
Dude, 20 times I can't really blame you. Especially back in the day when you had a video game, you would play that on repeat, hours through hours, until you basically became an expert. Like one of those guys, they would put in Nintendo Power as one of the experts. So, out of curiosity, I checked the other day what was going on with Summer Games Fest, because Jeff Keighley's been a little under the radar, like not really making many statements, especially surrounding the upcoming festivities. Seems like they're sticking to the usual time frame, which is between the 7th of June and the 10th, more or less. So mark those calendars, boys, because we will be joining VC and commenting
Oh, are those
on
cute?
future
I
developments.
could use a break.
Indeed. Only a few weeks left, brother. Do you think we're gonna get more metaphor footage? I mean, there was gameplay reveal not too long ago, so I don't think they're gonna dish out anything else besides a trailer, I imagine. I'm trying to think what games I was actually looking forward to coming out this year, and frankly I'm a little blanking out going further into the future, besides, you know, obviously SMT5 Vengeance and Shadow of Erdtree for Elden Ring being just about the corner. Yeah, I was about to say that. But yeah, I guess there's a metaphor. Oh, Dine. Why I gotta do the Hollow Knight bros like that? I will say though, I kinda have a slight urge to stream Hollow Knight. It does legitimately seem like a fun game. But granted that it's a Souls-like, it's probably gonna be one of those lengthier time investments, so I might have to save that for when I feel another commitment is warranted. What opened from this side? Ah, the Souls classics. One-way doors. Oh, do we love those.
The wall's moving! We've gotta do something!
Curses. The clock's ticking. Any ideas, Jack?
Yeah, kill everything inside. Which is just these two skeletons, apparently. Ain't that much of a threat, I'll be honest. You know, at this point, it's not off the table. My longest running playthroughs have easily been Neo 2 and Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. I think I got it in me to have a game as long as those
A nuisance.
Come on, follow me.
on the lineup. As long as I spread the streams out. Like, let's not fool ourselves. That's likely gonna require me to sneak in some extra games for when I really feel the weight of the content pulling down my shoulders. And if you're like just taking a break to make sure I don't burn out easily.
Let's head back.
It's true, man.
Secret uncovered.
Streaming has definitely expanded my horizons when it comes to making decisions surrounding video games that normally, while playing offline, I may not have even considered. Like playing Paradise Killer, which is easily one of the largest regrets in my life. Will I ever find a game that will outweigh Paradise Killer in terms of I feel like dying live on air? I don't know. There's probably a couple contenders out there. I did think of checking in Invisible War in between some of those games I have planned in the future. Would that be arguably worse? Well, you don't really know until you give it a try, right? Oh boy. More gear that I can't really do anything about. I thought I disassembled just about enough equipment to get rid of this issue. I guess we can throw out some Tier 1 items. I'm fighting a losing battle here, by the way, but, well, what can you do? Eventually, we will run into the exact same issue. See, the thing is, too, you would think that, okay, eventually, you will acquire better gear. Like, for instance, this this suit. Just to run a quick example. And it would have good enough stats to make it stand out from the rest, especially lower grade equivalents. But no, practice shows that eventually, like even one mission apart, you will immediately find gear that is better what you currently have, even if you go out of your way to upgrade it. So I don't imagine there's a point in sticking to one equipment set unless you're running New Game Plus, where I imagine you have something of what Neo did with, I think it was Heavenly tier equipment. It was definitely like a unique tier to New Game Plus regardless. Yeah, it just seems like that's a problem that goes across Team Ninja's games that follow this particular architecture. Like, you don't really mind it that much at first, especially when you're playing one game of this type, but then with each every instance, you will notice that the problems in this particular game design become much more glaring. Oh, I see you perched up there. This ain't Dragon's Dogma, you know.
Finally, a challenge.
Stay cool, Ted.
It's not over unless we give up.
I didn't pay much attention at first, but this Griffin does in fact have a much higher guard meter. It's almost dead anyway, so as long as we pull him down. Acquire the key to the King's Tomb. This is how I look when I pretend I'm cool. Fun fact, I decided to watch Azumanga Daioh today on a whim. And I don't know, I really needed something less serious in tone as far as anime goes. Like, something of a simple premise. Not much you have to think about. And yeah, it's just an enjoyable show with a lighter tone.
Hey, Sophia. Just what is this dark crystal?
For something that's already 20 years in age, at least as far as the adaptation is concerned,
Way for us to know for sure.
I think it's aged particularly well.
Point.
The humor
Let's
holds
ask
up.
him next time.
I wouldn't.
Why?
You don't want me to repeat myself. Trust me.
Scary.
What's that plop I hear?
We can use this to go up.
Now we did see an elevator all the way back in the beginning. And I assume this is if we wanna use the first checkpoint for whatever reason. Yep. Well, I guess that means this is now accessible to us. Makes me wonder if I should have made use of it. Don't know when the next one is gonna come up. Alright, see, this is a little more demanding. Oh, Jack, please use the finisher.
I've had enough of this.
Do you remember anything about that place, Ash?
A little. It's where I got the crystal from Jack.
Ah, right. Makes sense.
Reminisce about the past when you're old and gray. Right now, we got a job to do.
You say that, but even as a 37-year-old man, I do think about the past a lot these days. Not necessarily in I'm old and I miss the good old days kind of mindset, but you know, sometimes it's just nice to sit back and recall past events. The hell? Oh.
Let's see what's inside.
Oh, there we go. So we weren't far from new checkpoint after all.
Cubes, over there.
I'll check it out.
Still getting Ronin points for whatever reason. I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably gonna be the other job we're gonna look into when I either max out Monk or Sword Fighter. Well, Monk more likely, because with Sword Fighter, I believe I could go for Knight after I'm done with the default skill tree. Ah, it was you. You little bastard. I would love to learn the 1000 needle skill from it, which it does use sparingly, and boy does it hurt, which I've learned the hard way. Yeah? Oh, Whoops. Didn't mean to borrow that guy. Not good. Can't see squat. Oh shit, I'm silenced. Guys, really need to get rid of this Tomberry. Just saying. You mother. I hate those little gremlins so much, you have no idea. They alone are annoying to deal with, and then you throw a bunch of skeletons to distract you, and they will just obliterate you.
Let's be quick.
Time to go to work.
With their very nasty skills.
That was a simple matter.
Barely even worth the trouble.
Lufinian Log 010239. After some negotiation, our extraplanet collaborator has agreed to furnish us with what they call a dimensional crystal matrix. Now that this crystal appears to be different from those which we have installed in Cornelia. This dimensional crystal matrix allows us to travel backwards in time and reconstruct the world from a chosen point in the past. We have named this process a reset for clarity. A reset gives us the ability to carry out trial and error experiments on a global scale without fear of consequence, and is a tremendous step forward for that stranger project. Appendum. In exchange for this crystal, our collaborator has extracted a promise from us to transfer the vast energies produced by a reset to them. See, the issue that I have with this particular type of storytelling is, sure, you get a lot of flavor for world building and tell you more about the intricacies of what's going on, but the fact that this is so easily swept by Jack and the gang in the favor of, oh yeah, there's this chaos guy that's a threat to the world and we need to brutalize him at all cost. It just begs the question, what's the point? Yeah, we've seen this smash hit game, Nier Automata, with deep philosophical implications in how the world is a science experiment. And you know what? We can do better. Not really. As much as I like games with well-written stories that have
Are you mad at us?
interesting twists to them,
It's not that. When I touch that black
sometimes I also like something just served to me in a civil
flashes of
platter,
these weird memories pop into my head.
without any
And I can't tell whether they belong to me or someone else.
layers.
I hate that feeling. This crystal's This sucks.
Yep. This truly, well, sucks.
Let's be quick.
I don't stand a chance. That's all of them.
Still a ways to go. Come on.
Oh boy, time for another section called The Struggle Against the Tonberry. A 10-part documentary.
Luck's on our side. We have one more avenue of attack.
Wasn't much of a fight.
I could do this all day.
There's some little equipment in there. That's actually desirable in terms of quality. So yeah, I'm gonna pick it up. You can't be serious. You... I am gonna pick that little shit up, grab him by the throat, and strangle the life out of him.
Let's go.
This'll be a breeze.
It's gonna be that template of, what was it, The Last of Us?
I almost feel sorry for them.
With the choke,
Barely
but
worth the trouble.
it's gonna be me on the delivering end and the Tomberry on the receiving one.
Let's use it against them.
Can we, maybe we should try and bait the Skellies here first. Not happening, is it?
Desperate. You've looked better. We're in for
We got this. We can work with that.
it. Don't worry, Jet. I got you.
Oh, Jed is not having a good time, and can't blame him. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, tell you what. Don't change much, but now I'm gonna feel less guilty about dumping some potential equipment. Generally ludicrous how often you get to see this menu later on. I don't remember if this was such an issue in Neo 2. I don't think I ever ran out of inventory space to carry gear on me. Like, I dismantle it after every stream just to make sure I'm not hoarding a lot of dead weight. Not to this extent.
Now we've got an easy way back.
Nuisance.
Time to go to work.
It all comes back together. stab.
We're safe. For now.
What should we do now?
Buddy, what's up with you? Look, you standing over there, facing a wall, is not gonna make you disappear.
Be quick.
Come on, follow me.
I say that easy, just bends reality.
This might be worth using.
Gonna use it?
Okay, where are we exactly right now? Oh. Right about here. Do we wanna be here? Probably not.
I can't do this for much longer.
What do you think we should do?
This seems reasonable.
More of those.
There.
Save some of that for the monsters.
Now let's move.
It's as shrimple as that.
So, what's up there again?
I don't know, let's check it out.
Here we are.
Actually, quite
The
impressed
road
by
looks slightly smaller.
Any help is welcome.
the amount of shortcuts we're getting. Just how intricate this design is. Hey, this was like the first major fight we partook in.
Ah, cubes.
I'll check it out.
Alright, we've gone long enough for me to say we are likely approaching the boss. With Team Ninja Souls, like, the pattern tends to be you get like 3-4 checkpoints max, and then the conclusion draws near. Earlier dodging. Glide kick. Oh, and you can charge it up? Come in. Notch of the blade. Fills breakage based on magic damage dealt. Cross slash. I will get there. Eventually. What do I wanna put that? Probably to a slot that's not taken up. Alrighty, we had a wind dragon lady and a fire snake lady. What are the tips on this one? What kind of flavor of earth lady we're gonna get? Or are expectations gonna be blown out of the water, or Earth, I suppose? Ash? Not looking too good, buddy.
It's up to you now.
Ash?
Jack, snap out of it! Don't let the darkness win!
Oh, snap.
So I take it you're the one who stole the Earth Crystal's shine.
The crystal's gentle waves resonate through the verdant land,
That
enriching the soil and
is a badass design.
harvest are bountiful, and from summit to sea.
That is not what I expected at all, and boy, do I love this guy already. Not because I'm a skeleton supporter. No, not in the slightest.
I don't give a fuck who you are.
I love how in the face he is, but that. Stranger of Paradise in a nutshell, everyone. This is that good kind of Metal Gear Rising energy that I absolutely adore about this game. More video games need this kind of tone.
Damn thing just disappeared.
On your guard! We can't let it surprise us!
Look at that! They're being absorbed by the fiend!
What's it take? Their life? Their power?
It does not fear us!
Don't worry. We got
I mean,
this.
yeah, it's undead. They are usually immune to fear. Don't mind me, I'm just having a nerd moment.
Its tactics have changed. We have to adapt.
Jack, what'd you do with
The mission isn't over yet, Jack!
You know, I generally thought I could absorb that. I'm sure everyone conked out on their first try. Littrick sells at fighting from a distance. Now it makes it happier than sitting back and slinging ranged spells or attacks that inflict status ailments. We love status ailments. We love status ailments. A particular para is its curse spell, which can inflict the status ailment bearing the same name and reduce your max break gauge. Because this engages undead wizard and melee to gain the upper hand. Lich is also delighted to use Call of the Underworld to summon skeleton servants to distract its enemies. Beware, as the death of these ghastly minions will feed Lich arcane power to fuel its devastating flare spell. Of course, a well-timed soul shield can turn this opponent's spell against its caster. Food for thought. Yeah, emphasis on well-timed. Heh.
Just how many people died?
A lot, I imagine. What did that actually worth him? The curse effect that is.
Better tread careful. Here it comes.
They seem intent on joining the fight. Let us oblige them.
Well, we're not doing bad actually. Almost got him halfway already. Oh! Oh my god! Not only did I get hit by that, I actually got juggled into one earthquake tremor from another one. A lesson learned, that's a thing that can happen. Nice, get some good damage with the takedown. Where is that, menace?
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
Uh-oh.
Better tread careful.
This doesn't bode well. Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
You sure about that? I think that was Flare specifically. But, did a number on me, alright?
Defenses are shattered.
We definitely need the skeletons regardless. Just to increase our break gauge.
We're in for it now.
We got this. We got this.
Your strength is sealed off.
Here it comes.
Not even bothering casting spells.
We must help Jack.
Which my health. Actually, give me that curse. Thank you. Fortunately, it takes a little time for the flare to detonate, and you do get a nice warning. Come here, you.
Man, what's it we're not done yet?
This thing's a fiend. It won't go down so easy. Jack, you ready?
Of course I am. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Disgusting. Is the ground cutting? We'd best stay away.
Oh, he's angry. In all fairness, I thought the Imble frames were gonna carry me through that. I do like this change of tactics, and this guy just gently getting angry, ditching the fancy spellcasting. Fortunately, I think I got smacked by a curse, which sucks. But if you're gonna do that, I'll get a little health back at least. Come on, we don't have much to shred as far as hit points go. Brother.
Almost out of potions.
You gotta give it up already. Gotcha. Frankly, that was probably my favorite boss up to this point. In terms of design and fighting style. It genuinely felt like you had to adjust
Who's this guy?
during the fight.
Not a clue.
And not just do more of the same, avoiding some extra attacks here and there.
Gotcha. Huh?
The Earth Crystal is stirring.
Oh boy. Time for that Indiana Jones escape sequence. Didn't jump around the boulder there. Or falling debris, rather.
You're not off the hook just yet.
Like I'd trust you guys to finish the job.
Ash, we'll lift it up so you pull him out.
You got it.
1, 2, 3.
An ancient dragon, snake demon, and an undead spellcaster can't take down Jack, but one rock? That's where you draw the line.
So you saw the past. Satisfied now?
Not really. I can't even remember the friends that died under my watch.
You would never let that happen, Ash.
Well, I'm glad that we got to bond over killing an ancient sorcerer. I'm surely pleasantly surprised by this fight. I expected something much more on the nose in terms of being tied closer to Earth. But, well, I guess you could make the argument that, you know, dead, buried. See, where's our Dark Elf buddy? What's he up to?
Why not check out that device, Jack? We've already revived 3 of the crystals, so there's probably a new place for us to go now.
Gonna say that armor you got, Ash, it's pretty slick. I don't like it as much as the city guard look, but it's still darn great. Actually, a lot of Stranger of Paradise fashion goes hard.
That earthquake earlier was something fierce. I guess that's just what happens when the crystal's actually working.
It sounds crazy, but do you think those bats brought us here?
Who cares if it sounds crazy? I'm just thankful to whoever did it.
It sounds crazy.
Who cares?
Alright, now, in that case, what's next on the agenda? Hey, speaking of, I was wondering about you.
You've restored 3 crystals, wind, fire, and earth. That means you've defeated 3 fiends as well.
Well, no
the
water?
wind blows, the flames burn hot, and the soil is fragrant and fertile.
Biased much.
You've done such a splendid job. Now, this isn't exactly a standing ovation, but it'll have to do.
Wait a minute. Earth, wind, and fire.
Jack, always so straight to the point. It spoils the
That
fun. But
JoJo reference?
the pirates of Pravaka put out that you saved the water crystal for last. The winds blow strong, and the seas are too rough for their liking. The good Captain Bickey and the other old salt think you and the Cornelian King are in cahoots to ruin them.
Not my problem.
I thought you'd say that. Of course, if you went and said that to Bickey's face, you'd get an anchor to the jaw. But really, don't worry about it. Leave them to me.
To be fair, we already
What are you planning?
put
By
Bickey
now,
down
I'm
once.
spinning them a long-winded elven tale. Pirates love a good yarn, but please do hurry.
To remember. Mission level 62. And we're going pretty far up north for this one. Yeah, notice how we haven't really had much in the way of side missions. I don't know if that's because I haven't found any new memories, or there's just not much of them at this point in the game. Tyrant or Assassin? Deal damage based on the number of marks on an enemy. Land a critical hit to mark an enemy. Imbue your weapon with a chosen element. Both sound interesting. Well, this one's a little quicker, so let's max out this path first. And then we'll focus down here. As for here, it's not bad. I love how I'm just leveling up Ronin without doing absolutely anything. Though I suppose I happen to have the equipment on my character that just gives me job points eventually. Still about the same. in terms of what we have on us. Right, let's go to the smithy and disassemble some of these items. Probably do up to green items safely. I should probably do some weapons as well. And it. Ain't much, but it's something. Haven't really shown you guys how the upgrade system works in the game. It's not much different from the other Team Ninja games. Just pick an item. You got those 3 abilities that are native to a particular piece of gear that you can individually upgrade, or you can also add extra levels to equip it, which increases base stats. So yeah, you kinda want to stay loyal to a particular piece of gear, but at the same time, at least on a regular normal run, doesn't make much sense. If anything, it's a mechanic that will become more prominent on New Game Plus, or at least after we beat the main game and hope on the DLC, which, well, I assume it's a thing in this game as well. Right, seems like we unlocked 2 new trees of dialogue we can listen to. Let's see what the folks have to say.
Things are pretty rough over in Pravica. Here's hoping they get a new mayor.
Oh no, yeah, I think we did Rumblings of Earth.
Reports say the pirates are running amok nearby. Though I suppose they are bandits on land, pirates on sea. Whatever you call them, be on alert for those murderous marauders.
Hey now, marauders? That's an insult to both pirates and bandits.
Pirates have slaughtered their way nearly to the city walls. Sleep with one eye open out there, and keep your weapons close at hand. My farm's done for. The earth shifts and swallows my crops, and violent storms wash away what little's left. This must be a sign. The land's screaming at me to let it sit fallow.
That's frightening. What will happen if the harvest fails?
Should be obvious. Greedy folks are already starting to hoard food.
Remember, this very same dude, prior to this mission, was just happy he was getting a day off because of stronger winds. You just can't please these people.
Thanks to those greedy fools hoarding supplies, my dinner table's looking mighty bare. Why isn't the king doing anything? Too busy up on his lofty throne to help us simple folk?
Jack, please restore the crystals, and soon. You're warriors of light, aren't you? It's your duty to save us.
Pressure is mounting.
Seems like those villainous scoundrels over in Pravica finally shook their leash. We should seal off the bridge before they come across to loot and plunder.
Tensions are high, but I'm glad that we have time in between all these missions to run back all the way from here to here, or here even, just to hear the people complain. Ruins of Machina. 3 fiends have been defeated: wind, fire, and earth, and 3 crystals have had their light restored. Jack and the others return to the Flying Fortress to find Astos waiting for them. He tells them that because they saved the water crystal for last, the pirates of Pravoka are furious and running amok. He proposes that while he attempts to calm them down, the party should hurry to find and restore the final crystal. Though Jack still does not trust the wily Dark Elf, or wily even, he's happy to leave anything and everything to another if it will give him a clear path to the water crystal and its fiend. The party agrees to let Astos deal with the pirates while they make for the ruins of Machina. In the world that inspired this place lies a kingdom that used the powers of crystals to flourish. In my humble opinion, that ability to manipulate crystals was what they should have chosen as a model from Dimension 5, but no. They chose an ancient ruin studded with weapons that resembles nothing more than a colossal ship of war. I can only assume they intended this location as an emergency plan of sorts. Its motive power being a powerful crystal, authorization for its deployment was strictly limited to true emergencies only. That being said, it seems that those who crafted this place never had any occasion to use these weapons, and so the ruins were buried, slowly decaying into corruption. I like the implication that there's just a deposit of nukes somewhere out here that people are too stupid to use because they don't know what this technology even is.
Hey. You might not like this, but you know I like to speak my mind.
Let's go.
You know, I was half expecting him to just straight up say shut up.
No.
Buddy? Not in this company, no.
Time for a change.
Alright, let's change up a little bit for now.
Looks pretty old. I wonder, does it work?
No response at all. Let's find a way to open it.
Looks like things are finally in motion.
Well and truly, on top of the security turrets coming back to life.
It's finally open. Let's go.
Hey, Jack.
Let me guess. More memory talk.
But memories are precious, don't you think?
If they're so precious, keep them to yourself.
Don't worry, he'll eventually warm up. Okay, that's how we come back here eventually. From a diverging path. For now, let's proceed.
Enemy spotted.
Time to go to work.
Nice. Got good. What a pitiful existence.
Nice.
Imagine getting slammed head first into the ground and then kicked in the groin. Well, fortunately it's a machine, so the ladder doesn't really bother it that much.
You need to try something else. Go for it, Jack.
I don't know what I expected.
Well, we know that means we gotta find ourselves another generator to bring back to life.
Let's be quick.
This'll be a breeze.
Getting desperate.
Oh, right. May have forgotten to... Totally did. Let's place cross/slash here. Unleash dark magic that draws enemies in before exploding. Consumes HP. Tempting, but I think I'll pass. Just because of the HP cost.
Now we've got an easy way back.
Any help is welcome.
Like how depending on the job you're currently using, even the moving forward mechanic changes from either a dash to a roll.
So the place we came from is different from this one. We came to this world to strike down chaos and become warriors of light.
You don't need to say everything you think, you know.
Looky here.
See, cross/slash seems to be a good combo extender. Like nothing too crazy. Doesn't set enemies flying across the screen. So you could technically sneak that in between regular attacks before going for another follow-up.
Nothing's ever easy for us, is it? Let's silence this thing. Easy as pie. On to the next battle.
Oh no, the turret has a limited field of vision. What a major design oversight. I think you're meant to use that ladder to make a full circle. Eventually the closed gate. Oh, that's a couple of them active now. Well, I thought I had something going on there.
The only thing I can remember about home is the tall grass. There was a field full of it. And a weird white room. That's all I can recall. Nothing else. Not even the town or my house. Even so, I want to go home. To a home I can't remember at all.
Hey, are you guys listening?
I can't do this for much longer.
You want to keep going? Game.
Even though that wasn't part of the banter, it was like the perfect follow-up. Ah, poor Jed. One of these days, they'll listen to him. But not today. No, sir. Can't really go through here, but could take the long way around.
We got company.
Not really a class that excels at dishing out damage, but I suppose like the big stunning point is that you can equip a shield and parry with it. This is the cool part of being able to juggle between two jobs. Being able to utilize their strength and maxing out all potential benefits that each class has to offer. They have equipped on the
Let's go.
Before we go any further, let's get this century the equation too. Oh, I see a little Thornberry over yonder. Looks like I'm gonna have to deal with him if I wanna get an easier way back to the cubes.
A nuisance.
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Every time. Every single time. In all fairness, I probably should have just knocked the ladder down, whatever it took to make it easier for the run back.
Getting desperate.
Dang it. Left that up. What is going on? What is going on?
We got company. More trash to dispose of.
You know, weirdly enough, compared to the Neo games, I find it way easier to just run past enemies in this entry.
Your defenses falter.
I think that's because a lot of the environments in Neo tend to be more enclosed, so you wouldn't really have much in the ways of running past, even if you wanted to. Your best option was pretty much just cutting your way to either the nearest checkpoint or making sure you unlock the shortcut, and then you'll be able to take advantage of skiing past bits of a level that you didn't want to repeat. You know, after all that,
This might be worth using.
I wouldn't have given him just a little pat on the head. Oh no. It would have been much more painful and terrifying death.
Let's head back.
We should take this chance to rest.
Time for a change. All right.
Let's be quick.
This'll be a breeze.
It really pays out to have three full focus bars, huh? To maximize those gains. Heavy Trooper. Well, you're new in the fold. He is a rather fearsome adversary. You know that much.
We survived.
We need to patch ourselves up.
Why are you so afraid of the past, Jack?
I'm not afraid.
The things we see on this journey, they're stirring up our memories. Everyone's memories. If there's a reason we've forgotten, there must also be a reason we're remembering, right?
Like I care. I can't do this for much longer.
What do you think we should do?
Stop thinking too hard.
What monsters?
That all you got? Let's crush it, and quick!
We got a ways to go.
Interestingly, not all of the soldiers woke up. I wonder why is that?
Hey, so aside from becoming warriors of light,
Jet,
I feel like we had a
let it go, man.
Do you two remember anything?
No one cares.
Being from here.
Okay, it's mostly
getting the
Jack, but
crystal.
still.
No, I don't want to lose to anyone else.
Lufinian log 031413. We have placed crystals throughout the world to stabilize the elements and maintain order, but humans cling to their radiance and draw hope from their presence. This is unideal as it increases aggregate light and invites imbalance. Our solution was to pump darkness in to counteract this trend, but that introduced a new problem. Humans affected by darkness, causing sharp shifts to the opposite side of the spectrum, inviting the dangerous possibility of the chaos entity's manifestation. Humanity's existence is a continuous blight, and we should have wiped them out during our period of open conflict with them long ago.
I know I have to live and... No. Jack will be pissed if he overhears us. Let's not.
Cubes, over there.
We should collect ourselves.
Is this gonna be the boss encounter, or is it a little too early for that? Nope, we still have a fair bit
Makes
to
all the
travel.
others look like toys.
We're dead if that thing hits us.
There must be a way to stop it. We just have to find it.
Guys, you just said it's better not to be out in the open. Heed your own warnings.
So, the light from those two towers feeds into the canyon.
Wonder what they do. Let's find out.
Better tread careful.
Well, I do like the added challenge of having to deal with enemies while a massive death laser is targeting me. But at the same time, it is very undesirable. There was a ladder back here. Where does this take us?
Getting desperate.
Somewhere where the death machine apparently can't hit me, which is already an improvement. What else? Not sure if this drop takes me back to where we were, or a new platform. I haven't explored it. Okay, I'll take the risk. Should make the plunge. Oh, yep, this is a new way altogether. I suppose going down is our only option from here on out. Oh no, that seems like a terrible idea for now.
I don't stand a chance.
Well, here we are again. The same old situation. Time to start dropping for a year. So at this point we were pretty much heading for 50 at least. Even. here you are.
That's what powered up the machine. We got one left to go.
Not my best moment. A win is a win.
I think it takes a little longer to charge up now. Because of us taking down the general, which, if that's the case, that's actually pretty neat of a deal. Well, I suppose now we gotta head back. Take the path to the right. I know you guys aren't doing too hard right now. Listen, you just have to soldier through it. While I look for the means of getting Baz back to point A. Right now it isn't so obvious. Did I miss a ledge that I'm supposed to travel down from?
We should rest up.
Okay, what am I missing? I don't know how to go back to the other side. That's... it's a little worrisome.
Okay.
Am I supposed to just break this rock or whatever? No, really,
Should we press on or go back?
we're stuck here. Know how to make our way back. Uh-oh. That seems like a little oopsie-daisy on the designer's part. Oh, wait, no. My bad. Still. I think that's the way I was supposed to press on regardless.
Let's be quick.
Time to go to work.
For now, let's push all the way to the other generator so that we could shut this infernal device down for good. Though it's nice that friendly fire works for enemies.
Get hit him, it's gonna hurt.
Now then, all that's left is to smash the cannon to pieces. Isn't that right, Jack?
You know me too well.
Much better match.
It's not over unless we give up.
Better try something different.
I think I get where you're coming from, because I did an unintentional mistake by going the other way too soon. I was actually super close to just smashing this generator and then running back where I went the first time. And from there, you're supposed to go to the center without the cannon disturbing you anymore. So yeah, I'm gonna say neat gimmick, but not planned out very well.
Not dead yet.
Come on, man. Why you gotta be like that?
Gonna use it?
Well, on the flip side, now that I've ran through this part, it's gonna be way easier going back to
Let's go.
I don't stand a
the main arena.
To the other side.
There you are.
More trash to dispose of.
I do appreciate the turrets remaining destroyed when I already smashed them once.
You are so strong.
Thought that was gonna be an optional mission. I can unlock.
This one won't go down easy.
What the hell?
It's a huge headache waiting to happen.
You ain't fooling me. That's a mind flayer. Call it what you want. Also, I hear no, focus on Cactus Boy here. He's our priority.
That looks troublesome.
Oh, come on then. Really?
That's what I call crowd control.
Now we can wrap this up.
Oh,
You're quite good at this.
I could do that.
I saw that frame rate struggle a little bit. As the cannon is about to implode.
Jack.
Save it. There's a fight up ahead, and it won't be easy. We have to focus on what's in front of us before we can think about the things behind us.
Completely single-minded, huh? Damn.
You haven't really caught up yet, Jed? I thought the program was clear by now.
Are those cubes?
We should collect ourselves. Ah, treasure.
You know the drill, gang. Another epic encounter awaits us. Let's prepare ourselves. We'll get Day Flash. And that's about it for now.
Time for a change.
We'll probably want to stay monk, at least to gauge the upcoming brawl first.
The monsters are bad news, but the mist is even worse. Touch it, and someone else's memories become yours. If you want to stay who you are, don't let it come near you.
You know what? That's fine. Like an actual mech perfectly fits this aesthetic.
No way! That might be. I knew it! It's that same attack from before!
Something's letting it deflect our attacks.
As long as I basically don't get hit. Sure. Now, listen. That was only to make a statement, right? I did say I'm not supposed to get hit, and that's a good example of why you should not get hit. Because that thing hits like a truck. The Great Claws are formidable beasts with a wide array of offensive capabilities. Powerful snapping claws that are deadly to are obvious, but abilities like Missile and Wave Cannon round out its arsenal. Of special note is the Wave Cannon, which packs a real punch when it hits. Deal enough damage to either its claws, its legs, or its tail with Stagger the Beast. Open up opportunity to hit it hard and fast. Another thing to keep one eye during the fight is the device on its back. Using the power of gravity can control enemies or push them away. But that's not all. It can also use its incredible fundamental force to change the trajectory of its missiles and wave cannons mid-flight. But the great thing is, it's actually got a lot of weak points. Claws, legs, tail. You can pretty much smack it from any angle. They'll build up stagger meter, which is good. It's exactly what we need. Ideally, though, I want to stay at the back, where I'm less likely to get hit. Yeah, what's up, Paladin, right? How you doing, man? Oh, man. You just want to move around this thing. For sure. Yikes. Mental note, once it does the spin, it will follow with 2 claw attacks. Also nice wave cannon. Start the round. That wave cannon actually does some pretty good damage. We might want to take on the zombie dragon approach, which was do a couple of light attacks and then block. Oh, there you go. Good stun, guys. Oh, and the double whammy.
Looks like that set it off.
I think it might need someone to calm it down.
Right. Then let's get to it, shall we? Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
You guys keep it busy for a while I'm gonna charge up my focus meter. Oh, it's angry. That's what I like about Monk. It's got good meter management options.
This doesn't bode well.
Don't worry, we got this.
So we can camouflage too?
You don't know where it's next attack will come from. Be careful.
You think you're a predator, huh? Well, meet your maker. I'm gonna be real. For phase 1, I was half expecting Jack to just rip off its tail and like shove it down its throat or something.
The mist's coming. Jet, let go of me.
Mists are bad.
Jack, I'm so happy.
Stephen King taught me that.
With you around, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Actually, a pretty great movie based on that novel.
Oh,
It's been a long time since
sorry.
I've seen it.
Shut up. But if I become a warrior of light, why would I come back? I'm nobody around here anyway.
Pretty bold for a nobody.
Yeah.
You're free to go home later, but for now I need you here.
Bros gonna be bros.
Right.
See? This is the kind of bond between guys women would never understand. They would just look from afar and be like, why are these two fighting? Oh, but there's layers to that. There are soul notions. Following side missions, Malakko memories the greedy. The Cavern of Earth. Azure memories the sacrifice from Machina. Oh yeah, that's a little ahead of our capabilities currently. As is this apparently. So we probably want to tread back. Wait, all of them are above my current level? How big is the Kerbal? I'll check in a minute. Optimize gear, you say, but well, I don't really like that new look we got going. Jet on the other hand had to glow up. Where do you... Can you even see your overall level in here? Because I'm not quite sure how the mission level translates to where I currently stand. Okay, the sacrifice is apparently within reach now. Whereas I thought it wasn't. Ah, I see. Maybe it's because I actually level up my jobs. Then it takes like overall percentage from all jobs I've leveled up to. I'm not sure how the system works, to be fair, but I'm gonna go the safe option, which is just clear the side missions that we have on the fly to make sure I'm well within level range, potentially. Here lie the memories of a lost soul, a stranger who lost his life in the ruins of Machina. Death was all that awaited him in that place. Death, first of the fierce foe he barely managed to lay low, then the death of hopeless monsters attracted by the darkness that, you know, pressed the already weary party. Wounded, bleeding, knowing he was now just a burden, he came up with a desperate plan. He would remain here, fighting to give his friends time to escape, so they could achieve their quest of defeating chaos and restoring the light. With tears in their eyes, his friends departed. The final death was his, but the sacrifice of his companions. Now the spirit of the stranger lingers here, tormented by his failure to accompany his friends, and the torment of slow scrolling text. Now the spirit of the stranger lingers here, tormented by its failure to accompany its friends. It suffers, desperately hoping for someone to free it from the shackles of its writs. Did I read this particular flavor text? It doesn't seem familiar, so let's get through it. In the world that inspired this place lies a kingdom that used the powers of crystals to flourish. In my humble opinion, the ability to manipulate crystals was what they should have chosen as a model from Dimension 5. But no, they chose an ancient ruin studded with weapons that resemble nothing more than a colossal ship of war. I can only assume they intended this location as an emergency plan of sorts. Its motive power being a powerful crystal, authorization for its deployment was strictly limited to true emergencies only. That being said, it seems that those who crafted this place never had any occasion to use these weapons, and so the ruins were buried, slowly decaying into corruption.
This should be a good time.
Work as a team and we'll be fine.
Destroy all dark vents. There is an easy joke to be made here about venting. Do I need to say more?
Let's go.
More traps disposed of. That was a simple matter.
Next.
Five levels away from maxing out Monk, sure. Let's tackle him first, and then we'll go back to some sword fighting. Pretty sure I reflected that. Okay, you might think otherwise, but I know well what I did and what I didn't.
Let's be quick.
I don't stand a chance.
Really love the way this dude looks. Kinda like those demons from the tower in Demon Souls. They're all based on the Illithids anyway, let's be honest. But it's as good as any source of inspiration, which still tracks back to Lovecraft. One day, H.P. Lovecraft really was like, what if I made a scary octopus man with wings? And apparently, there was enough to make it a cultural icon. It is a little slower, yes, but at the same time, grants me some extra buffs.
We're safe. For now.
What should we do now?
We should probably figure out what me flipping that lever did. Maybe it brought the lift into life, but then again, we now have all these turrets active.
Cubes, over there.
Should we take a breather?
I do remember this part.
A nuisance.
This'll be a breeze.
Still not sure about the objective. What kind of vents we are meant to be smashing up.
I haven't seen something this good in a while.
Let's take it.
You guessed it, boys. It's time for everyone's favorite activity. Taking out the trash. And by trash, I mean all this garbage I don't really need anymore. Which I know we should be dismantling in the main menu, but come now. You're here to watch the intense battles and all the fancy quips Jack has in his back pocket. Not me playing a Resident Evil-esque inventory cleaner. Which I still find it funny that someone made a full game out of that.
Enemy spotted.
I expect to be impressed.
really did not like that bat, and needed to show my displeasure.
There you
This'll be a breeze. Might be in big trouble. Just keep hitting them.
You guys can... Oh, actually, you can't deal with that thing, because... It's just, toying with you. Sad to say, but... Here's what it is.
Cleanse the poison, quickly!
Again, I'm not entirely sure what I'm trying to accomplish here. I have yet to see a vent of any kind that I need to destroy.
Win is a win.
Enemy spotted.
Come on, follow me. There you go.
More trash to dispose of.
Shut up. No more screeching out of you, mister. And you.
That one looks tough.
Keep your composure.
It does not fear us. Come on, we can do this. In this insect.
You're not done yet.
Essentially, we're just running through the level backwards. Which, yeah, no, that's an argument that really could be made for all these optional missions. But I really fail to see what we're gaining from here currently. Yo, thank you for the follow, Paladin, right? Hope you enjoy your stay, my friend. Wait, haven't they been up here already? This is definitely where I started the mission from, yeah.
See anything following us?
So, what's the end game here? Where do we even want to head back up? I'm missing something for sure. Just don't know what exactly yet. I probably should have headed to Travel's Track. Regeneration for you, buddy.
I'm not dead yet.
Oh, come on. It's like a sliver of health that I needed to shake off. Well, at least I'm close by where I need to be, I think.
Enemy spotted.
Time to go to work.
This doesn't bode well.
Don't worry, we got this. Here it comes.
See anything following us?
Good POV.
We're in for it now.
Dark Vent's more like Dark Vent, because that was a singular instance. They only had to go for basically the entirety of Ruins of Machina. Jet the Assassin. More Jed's menus have unlocked. You can now select the Assassin job. Ooh. Hey, that was worth it. More employment possibilities is always good. So I want the greedy. There we go. I like this look way, way better. Now you actually have the makings of a monk. You surprisingly lapsed back to your old style. Well, me and Sophia, we got a little bit of a wardrobe agreement going on. Serious blows that deal striking damage level while weaving side to side. A Dempsey roll, possibly? Damn right I'm turning down some of this older equipment. Pretty much anything that's under level 50 now. Which alone should open up plenty of inventory space. Quickly take care of this issue. Which, mind you, is gonna inevitably come back to haunt us, but for the time being, let's mitigate it as best we can. Some of these weapons, because depending on what kind of gear we end up with, this might stick around with us for a little longer. Here lie the memories of a lost soul, a stranger who lost his life in the cavern of Earth. This stranger wished for strength beyond all others. With it, he would save the world from darkness, be a boon to his friends, and have the power to fight for her by their side. Perhaps that is why he went alone, the dark heart of the cavern of Earth, seeking the weapon that lay untouched there. he never reached it, and his bones soon moldered, and the web of insidious traps guarding the underground labyrinth. Now the spirit of the stranger lingers here, consumed by self-loathing for placing its own desires above its friends. It suffers, desperately hoping for someone to free it from the shackles of regrets. Gee, I wonder whose job is it gonna be to straighten this one out. I can probably take a few wild guesses. Call it a shot in the dark, if you will.
Let's loot this place clean.
Work as a team.
Acquire trident.
Let's go.
I don't stand a chance.
To the other side.
The logic of this quest I do find flawed, because we just learned from the premise that the entire reason why the soul is restless is because it was unable to obtain this super duper weapon that was supposed to aid its quest, and now we're basically gonna flex on the ghost by taking it for ourselves. That's the Jack style, baby. One may ask themselves, what is even a horse doing inside of an underground temple?
That's all of them.
We must do better next time.
Good.
Let's be quick.
Come on, follow me.
What's going on? What are you fighting? What the? You know, one of these days I'll be able to learn Bloody Claws.
We survived.
We need to patch ourselves up.
All right. Keep forgetting that these pressure plates are a thing. Much to my own detriment, mind you.
Desperate.
That looks troublesome.
Brother, why did that Mind Flayer have the entire armory on him?
I can't do this for much longer.
If you want to keep going, I'm game.
Just keep on punching the funny ball. Build up meter.
It does not clear us.
Don't worry, we got this.
Should probably help Jed. Seems to be in a bit of a pickle down here.
We can work with that.
No brain sucking for you, chump. Me when my tummy hurts. Okay, we ran back in a nice circle, as far as I can gather. Esperance Hallway. That name doesn't sound familiar. I'm sure I've already been through here. Well, progressing through the mission normally. Wait, I thought you took more damage. An attack from the back. But this ogre just seems to be tanking damage effortlessly. There we go. We are coming down there. Looks like we're making our way down where the main party is taking place. There we go. This place is kind of a maze, but as long as you follow the track of enemies you haven't yet murdered, you'll be fine.
Enemy spotted.
I expect to be impressed.
Hippogriff, Griffin, don't care. You're all dead mean anyway.
This might be worth using.
Can I use it?
Annoyingly, we haven't really gained anything from coming down here either. Which begs the question, where are we supposed to proceed now? This point I'm fairly certain I've already murdered, like, most of the creatures that have made home in his ruins.
That's that.
Oh. There you have it. An underwhelming as finale as that was. We did get a tier 5 weapon of it, 2 in fact. So that's neat. Well, we're technically prepared for Memories of Water. Let's just quickly manage our jobs, equipment, and then be on our way. Yep, going for that more knightish look this time. Oh, we've actually already maxed out Duelist. So, how about we turn you into Assassin now? Can't really do much with Sophia, unless we'll unlock new classes for her later on. In the ruins of Makin, the party encounters a monster clad in heavy armor, but manages to defeat it all the same. Just like many other foes before it, it emits a haze of black mist upon its death. Understanding that the mist will allow him to see his past, Jed willingly allows it to engulf him and Jack. The two men share an identical vision of their first meeting, perhaps because their memory of it is the same. Bit by bit, their past is revealed to them, and bit by bit, they begin to accept it. Their final task, the Fiend of Water, awaits them at the bottom of the sunken shrine. A facility for harvesting the energy of a planet. Not unusual in Dimension 7, the place that inspired this particular work. In fact, that harvesting mechanism is more than detail here to serve as a safe repository in the water crystal. Using collected energy as a power source, the crystal was intended to control the waters of this world in an attempt to maintain balance. The great power of water to nourish causes the absorption of too much energy in prayer. However, regardless of whether good or ill, wait, I'm gonna have to read for that again because I just had an aneurysm. I didn't understand any of what I just went through. The great power of water to nourish causes the absorption of too much energy and prayer. However, regardless of whether good or ill, in the end, this will cause the crystal to fall to corruption. And in its fall, it will twist this world to dark ends. We're back to the tech-based aesthetic.
I've been waiting for this.
Same.
I have something to confess. Just like Jed did.
I have memories of the past.
I'm not like you guys. I was born here, in Cornelia. For the longest time, I couldn't remember how I got this. But now I do. The one who gave it to me was Astos. I remember meeting him there, in the Chaos Shrine. He gave me the crystal and told me I'd be needing it. I took it from him and yielded to the darkness. The next thing I knew, you guys were there.
That sure beats my confession.
I felt like I had been waiting for that moment for a long time. But I don't remember much anymore. All I know now is that I want to see this through to the end. And I want it just as badly as you guys do. I won't give up. I know we can do this together.
Brofist.
Try
Brofist.
anything weird and you're out.
A girl can be a bro too. With enough willpower, determination. Also, let's just completely dismiss the fact that our buddy old pal Astos here is into some shady business. Oh, but we don't have to worry our pretty little heads over it.
In the ocean now.
I should have guessed.
The
Or else like the
slightest.
fiend of Waterby. Let's go.
This'll be a breeze.
That was quick.
We make a great team.
Defenses are shattered.
Gotta love how just running up and rugby tackling these robots.
This mark here. It means we shouldn't use it.
District of Rebels. What a name.
Anyway, it's open, so let's go.
I haven't seen something this good in a while.
Let's take it. Look at all the electricity coming out of that thing.
We should definitely keep a wide berth.
Ah, cubes.
I know that song. The princess played it on her lute.
It's an old song, but it's popular. Everyone in Cornelia knows it.
Did you know that, Jack?
Don't know, don't care.
Oh, come on now. We know you're a big softie for the princess. Anyway. That is Monk maxed out. Now comes the question. What do we put in his place? We already unintentionally started Ronin and got through a fair share of the skill tree, so I'm gonna say go Ronin. Can always go back to Monk in case you need a clutch. Might seem a bit strange, having two different sword fighting philosophies equipped at the same time, but this is how we roll. I'm not that far from maxing out sword fighter anyway.
Come on, follow me.
Throw what's about you and we'll be fine.
Nope, just gonna go straight for the mall.
Doesn't happen to me. This door.
Skip
It
the
has same
BS.
design as the other.
So, if we can find a generator,
Like this one. We love smashing up expensive pieces of technology. The purpose of which we don't fully comprehend, nor do we care.
Better tread carefully.
Well, well. A little explosion did all that. How convenient.
Find a better match.
Treasure.
That certainly hurt like a truck. I find it ironic that even, you know, with this being a reimagining of the OG Final Fantasy, it went super hard on that modern Final Fantasy aesthetic.
That was less than ideal.
Like if you put this side to side with, say, Final Fantasy 15 or Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, you can definitely see the similarities in the art direction that they went for here. Also, this game is just like super leaning into technology. It's still wild to me. Completely dismissing the allegations that, well, actually Final Fantasy used to be about, you know, Dungeons and Dragons. I'm glad Ultima is not the only series that went wacky if it wanted to.
A nuisance.
This'll be a breeze.
Don't say that. That is exactly how you jinx our progress. I don't know what the heck is going on between all these explosions. If only our first attempt was this clean.
Are those cubes? There's a dark aura in the air. It's down there.
That could only mean we're closing in on the water crystal. Then let's keep going.
Which is good. You know what's not good? That fella over there is definitely gonna cause me some pain, suffering.
Hey, Jack. What do you think of Princess Sarah?
What?
At least it's not talk of the past. I'm asking about you now.
I've got no interest in her as a person, but I know I have to protect her at all costs.
Well, she is the symbol of hope and peace in Cornelia, after all.
If you really want to protect the princess, how about becoming a knight?
That's up to the royal family.
Even if you were knighted, I'd expect they'd give you work that requires a less delicate touch.
Say what you will, but I'm this close to actually acquiring the night class. So there's some layers of meta to this interaction we just had. Some really good lighting effect down here. Cinematic. Stella Blade could never, but then again, people play that game to focus on a different aspect of climbing up and down ladders.
Is that a boat? In the water?
Maybe that's how we got here.
Good thing we're past the need for boats. Let's pretend we didn't see it.
They didn't really know what a submarine is, and who could blame him?
This must be the key to that door. Right. That means we can continue our search.
Got him good.
Don't get hit yourselves.
And there we go. We mixed out a sword fighter. Out of context, you could very much well say that this is a set piece from a Wolfenstein game. And I believe you. Just put some Nazi symbolism on those submarines and there you go.
Open sesame.
By the way, why were those pirates so upset?
Right now, they are at the mercy of the wind. But if we revive the water crystal, we can restore the balance, and the sea will be itself again.
Be itself?
I admit I'm unclear on the details.
And I doubt those pirates know either. Something tells me they'd be in a bad mood either way.
I have this sinking feeling I'm getting further and further away.
We've come pretty far down.
The water crystal can't be too far off now. Let's go.
Where that Tumbury is.
We can cross over to the other side now.
Then again, maybe we'll be able to pay him a visit this way. Ah. There we go. The Stranger Project. Failure. Lufenian Log 16, 1866. A powerful hatred of chaos has been implanted in the Strangers to provide the drive to seek out and destroy darkness. We had attempted direct control through them during previous cycles, but the initial results were promising. The experiment ended in utter failure when a single stranger was possessed by darkness and transformed into chaos. Until this point, chaos was understood to be a mere concept. We paid a heavy price to learn that if conditions are right, it can manifest into a physical vessel and cause significant and sustained disruption by weighing the balance heavily in the favor of darkness.
world gets slightly smaller.
We'll use this to get back. More of those cubes.
I could use a break.
Nope. In case you want to explore more of the map we've already covered, there's our ticket. Wonder how you get to those guys. I guess we just have to move on, and eventually we'll meet the right conditions. This is where we came from, right? We haven't been here.
This area's power is separate from the others.
We might need a key for this door. Looks like this key won't work.
It's like Doom all over again, hunting for keycards. Taking inspiration from the best of games.
Oh boy. I'll make it
Marlboro Menace.
We got this.
This key is a little different from the other one we've got.
Well, before I forget, oh, I need to do that by the cubes. Gonna unlock a new class. I think my current headphones are slightly starting to wear down after all these years put into use, because there's like this piece holding the right hand side together so it doesn't slide off, but now it's become loose, so it just tends to lean a little lower than it's supposed to, which is not a big deal, but kind of annoying when I had to adjust it back every now and then. Lufenian log 176040. The total quantities of darkness and light are managed directly on site and we receive regular updates from agents. We have yet to return any results of significance. From the information our collaborator has shared with us, it is the uncertain and unstable nature of human emotions that is the primary cause of our current lack of success. To expand on this, our collaborator has experienced that the light of order and the darkness of chaos have but one source: the emotions generated by the human heart. The balance of the world can easily tip towards light or dark, so long as humans exist to weigh the scales. It is my humble opinion that a drastic solution to the human problem is necessary to solve this particularly thorny issue. One could say the final solution. Ooh. These guys definitely not paying themselves as the heroes here.
Now we've got an easy way back.
Any help is welcome.
Oh, we found the Thornberry.
Let's be quick.
Come on, follow me.
This will severely limit our options. Your mission isn't over yet.
No. Oh, this little bastard. I despise you, you know that? Well, suppose I'm gonna have to run back. The flip side, definitely have to fight my way through if I don't need to. Did I make a full circle? Yes, I did. Oh boy, really getting lost. There's a definite downside having these many options. Progressing back and forth.
Looky here.
Ooh, great find. I totally could have skipped that. I'm just gonna run past you guys.
I expect to be impressed.
defenses falter.
My life is flashing before my eyes.
Jet, you okay?
Go to Jet's aid!
Didn't even need to be here.
This one's got some teeth.
It's not over unless we give up.
Right, this is where I need to go through.
What should we do now?
Let's be quick.
I don't stand a chance.
Okay. I'm running past this time right for now.
Our mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Fuck you. Fuck you. What a complete asshole. The nerve. Oh, that fella.
All right.
Oh dear. Again, I'm gonna get confused by the layout and run around in circles like a dummy for the next hour or so. Okay, this is the optimal track.
I don't stand a chance.
Stick memory of it.
Usher it to the other side.
Neat.
There you are.
This'll be a breeze.
Against my better judgment. You know what I'm about to do. Oh, that's right. Probably reset my progress.
Let's go.
More trash to dispose of.
Okay.
Stop stunning me. You little shit.
Almost out of potions.
Fight with caution. Let's be quick.
Come on, follow me.
That looks bad.
cool. One unblockable after another. Love that.
Looky here. It's all connected.
This is all I cared about. Just bridging that gap. Right, now we buy everything and unlock one part of becoming a red mage, and we become a knight. Knights are powerful defenders who stand at the forefront of battle. They can use Blessing of Light with RT. For a period of time, a successful guard will unleash a shockwave of light that damages enemies. And we shall apply that to this slot. The Abstention stands to perform a slashing ice attack with blinding speed. This brings us very close to unlocking Samurai. And Warrior if we go down here. Both good opportunities. Restore MP while selling your enemies with abilities. Samurai have access to the Meikyu Shisui ability. With RT, while this ability is active, it greatly increases the MP recovered from normal attacks and also restores MP when parrying.
We got company.
Time to go to work.
Oh, that reaches from far, far away. Anyway. Looks like we have more garbage to dispose of. We. Oh, there you go. Almost any items are becoming a standard, so 50. That's well, that's yesterday's news.
Time for a change.
Oh wow. Where did all my health go? Yeah.
Treasure ahead.
There you are.
This'll be a breeze.
Look, we already did once. We need to continue on.
then.
What should we do now? We got company.
More trash to dispose of.
Usher it to the other side.
Got other attacks. Try them.
It does not fear us.
We got this.
Yeah, the wind slash is super good. Just pretty much hit him with a Haomaru tornado.
Let's go.
I expect to be impressed. A nuisance.
I don't stand a chance.
That looks troublesome.
This looks good.
Let's take it.
Well, there's our main objective, I take it. We're not too far from the goal.
There's that sinking feeling again.
Is that supposed to be a pun, Jed?
Which can only mean...
Yeah, the final fiend. At long last. Stop dragging your feet, Jed.
What? You're calling me out? That hurts, man.
Spin a slash at enemies around you, knocking them back. Looks like a good move. What does Knight lead to eventually? The Void Knight and the Paladin. For that we're gonna need magic. Alright, we got more of those Transformers aligned on the edges of the arena, so potentially that could be our trump card against this boss. Let's see what we're dealing with. It'll be either an upgrade over the Lich, which is gonna be hard to top, or
I see you finally arrived.
you know,
Had to cut through your friends first.
Give us back the crystal.
not bad, but could have been worse.
You demand to have the crystal back. But a farewell for so long without it. What would you do with it returned to you?
What would we do?
You have come all this way. Yet know not of its brilliance.
Neon,
Fair
say
point.
something.
You would bring mayhem to the world.
I don't have time to listen to your nonsense.
You dare brandish your blade at the Kraken. You forget your place.
Look here, buddy, we took 3 of your friends down. You're gonna join them soon.
It hits hard.
Oh wow. Big damage.
Careful of that ink. Can't be good for the skin.
It's not over unless we give up. Such power. We must avoid getting hit at all costs.
Better tread carefully.
Yeah, electricity definitely helps getting that guard gauge lowered.
No room for mistakes.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
Hey, be safe, guys.
Oh, man, the problem is can't really afford to get hit. Cause this guy just smacks like a truck. And then again, I probably should put a different combo ability in your place. Or no. Okay, it has to be here. Fair enough.
This is the one.
Maybe I should try Knight.
That looks bad.
Mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Well, I can use the shield to block, but it's only so much I can tank. Oh my god.
It doesn't happen to me.
Okay. Good.
Say it ain't so.
So far I'm pretty terrible at reading through
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
the timing.
I'm ready. This one's got some teeth.
We got this. We got this.
Almost out of potions.
Fight with caution.
It doesn't work that well against bosses. That move. Fine, we'll need the notes on Kraken. Stay on your toes as you move toward Kraken, as its long, grasping arms will lash out on you on the approach. Lightning is his weakness, so prepare to get electric while avoiding his inky envy and resentful embrace attacks. Kraken's resentful embrace is a troublesome ability that can steal your buffs. That's good to know. Which you can prevent him from using by destroying his head tentacles. Lastly, ready yourself when he dashes the water, for that means he's about to suck up an Equus blast and unleash it at you with this deadly water laser attack. We haven't gotten that far yet. In all fairness. Wow, great try. Everything that could have gone wrong absolutely did. only gonna block through that one.
Watch your step.
Your defenses falter.
I'm really having trouble slaying this guy.
Not dead yet.
I have to go back to Monk if this perseveres. Finally. Freeze one. Secured.
He's definitely angry.
So what? I won't save him now.
He's watching our every move. Be careful.
The water's protecting it. This can't be good.
Room for mistakes.
Your mission isn't
Fuck. I forgot that was unblockable. Well, our best attempt yet. We want less damage taken for sure. Stores these people has some physical damage dealt. Sure.
Getting desperate.
This doesn't bode well.
We got this. We got this.
Well, it tricks you, it really tricks you, huh?
Okay, I'm ready.
I think that shockwave from me blocking with Blessing of Light is dealing some extra damage to his gauge, so let's keep that up.
Jack, Zayden, so.
Alright, sitting on only one potion, so we're gonna have to make the most of it.
Better tread carefully.
That's the last of them.
No room for mistakes.
That worked.
Aw, poor thing.
I'm ready.
Ooh, it's a little tense now. Come on. We're close to being engaged. Got him. Nice. Warrior of Light for the win. And so the four elements were brought together, and I don't know. I suppose we can summon Captain Planet
Such,
now.
you should touch it as much as possible. Your personal memories will be stored in that device too. There is much to be gained from memories of your experiences.
I am a human,
If you
and you
fail
should
to do
completely
so,
trust me.
You run the risk of forgetting when you transfer.
I don't care. It's not worth remembering.
Don't say that. You are nothing if not the sum of your memories.
But what could it mean?
Jack!
It's too dangerous here. We have to go now.
Well, hope you... some of you at least know how to pilot a submarine. Despite the fact that you haven't seen one in your life up until now. Best of luck. Oh right, we have magic, because
It's over, right?
fantasy.
Right.
In the
Birds are
final
moving,
of
so
fantasies.
that means the sea's back to normal.
So now what?
Beats me.
Should be clear sailing ahead. We tore the roots of evil out of this world, after all.
Something wrong?
It's still there. The feeling that chaos is waiting somewhere. It hasn't left me.
Oh shit. I thought we already established that those were his subjects that we just defeated.
Back to the castle? We could tell him about the fiends we fought and the crystals we revived, which makes us...
Warriors of Light?
Yeah,
Da-da-da-da.
Warriors of Light, like in the prophecy.
I like how we kind of made this sort of bat cave without any thinking beforehand.
I can still feel that sense of purpose driving me. That means there's still an enemy to fight.
Or maybe it just means we still have a job to do.
This is what your average Tekken customization looks like. Especially the visors gave me that sort of energy.
I am satisfied with a job well done, regardless of whether that hunger in my heart is sated. Let's report to the king, and then... What happens after that, I wonder?
Let's head to Cornelia. I'm sure they'll throw a parade in our honor.
Yeah, hopefully. The False Warriors mission is now available. And in fact, it is the only mission we can do. Because I assume it is story related.
The army has its hands full with keeping the peace. What with all the marauding pirates and civil unrest. We need more men. Life was much simpler when all we had to worry about was monsters.
Something, the real monsters are us humans.
Jack,
Very deep. What was that?
Jack,
Why does it come off like that?
You lied to us. You didn't restore the crystals at all, did you? Wind, earth, all of it. The world's gone mad. Warriors of light? Ha! More like a pack of charlatans. And me, a fool for being taken in.
Uh-oh.
Chaos, but no light? How is that fair? The darkness keeps getting darker, life keeps getting harder, and meanwhile, you're out there making things worse.
I heard a rumor the pirates are rampaging across Cornelia. Let me guess. That one's your fault too? Why can't you go out there and solve problems instead of cause them?
Sure. I got no good reason to believe you're the Warriors of Light, but I have faith in you all the same.
Well, at least there's one person in this town who has succumbed to the madness of the elements going awry and pointing fingers where they shouldn't. But still, seems like the world is in a bit of a chaos, you could say, huh? Huh? No? Oh. Have I had something going on there? Well, regardless, I think this will be a good stopping point for us. Just gonna distribute whatever job points we currently have. Wait, that's an actual command move? Oh, it's like a dedicated taunt. Gotcha. But it gives you damage reduction. So, seems like a worthwhile investment. Not much left in upgrading Ronin, so we'll just grab the remaining job point, put that into Garou. And then you need to focus on the warrior, which we've just unlocked. Warriors are fierce fighters who can maintain their HP while assailing enemies. They can activate Warcry with RT, which will gradually cover their HP. Oh. Nice little alternative to the Monk's Focus. Or we could go Samurai. We'll see. We're definitely not running out of options when it comes to picking classes. Do you have any new jobs potentially? No. I guess I can keep you as a dragoon for now. Well, just gain more affinity in it. Okie dokie. On the next Stranger of Paradise stream, we shall return to Cornelia, even though we already got a glimpse of the tensions sweeping the capital and people being on edge. And we'll try to establish where do we go from there on Jack's adventure. In the meantime, I bid you all farewell, and we'll see each other for Heretic, because that's going to be our future stream. Frosty is going hard on Dread Illusion, so I'll pass you on to the lad. Be sure to say hi from me. And till next time.